Let's start this new day. Alright, so for where I was... Well, it's time for the start of the heroic Call of Dread. Hopefully nothing bad will happen. Hopefully. A new day. And more bodies to take care.
Surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story.
Let's go.
A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said,
You sent me there, boy.
Related to the conch of secrets.
For the start, my hireling can sleep there.
Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to you. Was this a bold strategy or reckless insanity?
Just gotta be careful in the mindfall.
Pirates made their way up from the dock.
Roll it to me, me hearty.
She lay dying. She did not concede defeat.
La 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 la.
Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees.
Oh, come on. Really? You're still attacking? For fuck's pa. It's so weird.
As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the
For a second I thought that the cutscene got broke.
For now,
Not quite. But not reassuring.
give the artifact.
Not reassuring. Big skeleton man. Why are you like this? Oh dear. Oh my please.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
Huh? Really? Did my car go into the wind? None of the... Did they haul road 20? All them raptors? Huh? Is it now? Really, she heals Fox Puppy for me. Come on.
Muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck! The signal's up! And the
Come
island is
on there.
Hold on! And we're on the other side. Scan the waters.
Gotta bring the light.
How did those bilge rats get out of their cage?
Oh, that I do hate. When kings just go that far. Oh. But it will be okay.
Towering over you.
It should be.
Escape. The island has already teleported. Now this
Should be.
know this. You are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only
Oh,
way
perfectly
off of the island.
fine.
I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of
Ah.
If
Aww.
you can.
The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship.
Gigantic creature. My plan of attack for the leveling. Soliciting between doing 1 or 2 cycles.
And so we found
But when it
ourselves
comes
held
to it,
captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious
Could be
Isle
very
of Dread.
fun. But at the same time, it would slow me in getting more of the racial past life. Real hard to say. Oh. The crustacean. Gotta prep some crabbies.
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopu's encampment, a fortified stone structure
Oh,
built into
lovely
a natural
crabbies.
rocky enclosure. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet. Owen Reeve, a former slave who has been freed from the Koku's mind control. Owen Reeves informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic wall. Yet the Koku also feed the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone
Mr.
enclosure.
Krabs.
Inside, you notice
I
four
follow
ballistas
very
along the
well.
perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the
It's just a
curved
shame
line
that
in the
during
hands of a tall statue.
this talk I cannot
You
prepare
overhear a conversation
the
between a Koku
ballista.
lieutenant and a guard. Use caution,
I just
says the
can't.
Koku. Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. Koku suddenly turns toward him. Intruders! You cannot allow them near the Lord. Minions, rally themselves!
And then the officer.
After we take care of these foolish outsiders. The mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. Koku
Faster it's steady better.
The rogue hits the ground with its foot and remains still. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. Koku officer appears. Koku left. A group of the crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
And
The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly.
yeah,
knocking it off
okay, I
balance
was
and
fast enough.
the force field surrounding both the
Good
crab and the
day.
monolith fade away.
I'll take it.
You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
I'll absolutely take it. Hi there, Sun God. You missed the BTD6 stream. Maybe I should give some time on the next weekend. I suppose it has been really a good while. This weekend. Unless there's a day in the week that you have a lot more free time. Oh dear. I hope everything is going well in your life. Goodbye. Have a great day as well. May the sun god be with you.
The beast known as Sidelaw has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt it down. Here is rustling noise in the bamboo. Raptors leap into the clearing and attack.
Up. At least there is one person that do
You
miss
spot
my
Scytheball as he
BTD6
passes above the
stream.
valley, spooking several.
Does not
small
really
animals
hear it
as
from
he
anybody
passes by.
else,
Scytheball runs by on the rise above. He appears to be chasing.
which I don't know if it's a good or bad sign. Oh,
A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance.
hello, tiger. Although, admittingly,
A spike-covered dinosaur
my
launches out of everything nearby.
BTD6 stream felt a little underwhelming,
As the dinosaur falls,
since they always got more thumbs down on
the
YouTube
massive
than
tyrannosaur eyes you
thumbs up,
warily, focused on protecting its
by a
young.
large margin.
Clearly shaken by your strength, Scytheball smashes through the bamboo, exposing another tree.
Here, run away, T-Rex. You're afraid of what will come.
Realizing he's cornered, Scytheball lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
But yeah, the fact that everything BTD6 related got mostly thumbs down for several months in a row does make me feel like nobody wants to see that shit out of me. So it's more a little something that I do play in the background instead. That's the motivator on that side. Just all together. Oh. Yeah, what's wrong with level 9? Oh dear. What's wrong with it? Ah, la 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 la. How has it been?
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power
dear.
of the nearby tar pits to create monsters. Must be stopped.
Oh. Now come down, Bubbles. Mr. Bubble of all things.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
More bubbles. Be scared, little bubble. I'm gonna end your day. As I'm gonna swing you by. Champion Augers do hit pretty hard.
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
Out at hirelings, come out there. We have places to empty and take care. Gonna be under as I'm gonna go. And take care of any
Is the
problem
Tar tribe's high shaman.
that
As the
may
chant
or may
completes,
not come.
monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack.
Or minute. Now to go take care of the meter kids. And the resort town. And more. Oh my mare. Gotta go all the places. 'Cause I can.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Oh. And yeah, these death wards are very important. In the level range after level 6, the Famine Reaper does tend to use. A whole lot of negative energy to reduce the levels. So it kind of becomes an obligation. Innervations are a problem. Partially why, for newer player, I would say to never really gun on Reaper till you are well geared. Having a form of death ward is really important. No.
Somewhere ahead. Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds.
La la la
Pixies
la.
ask you to also free their tree friends. Tropical birds.
Yeah. Editor cap.
Three different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from the lower path.
Little drop of air. And so are they. And so they seem. Nah. Not letting you do more harms than needed. Alright, hireling seems a little lost. To say the least. How the Austrakear goes.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies.
Na, 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 na. Yep, you're all going. Little ring of earth. To think that it is a kind of crafting we can't.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Now them treasure a top. Then the other side. They can go pretty fast with the proper support.
You are surprised to see a pixie encampment here in the Isle of Dread's primordial forest. You can't help but wonder how these Fae made their way here. Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen in this cave system. A scream echoes nearby. The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the barge. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled. Survey of the fallen guards yields a key to the locked cell.
Marauder.
The captive explains that their hunting party was
Confronting the druid.
led by the cruel druid.
As if I needed a
Several of the
ward
prisoners
to
were let
take
off
care of
recently
him.
and have not returned.
Just opening the door and telling them to go should have been more than enough. To begin with.
As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping on the floor.
Yeah.
In the well-appointed room beyond, you slag Raven.
Dem Collaborator.
The collaborator mutters an incomprehensible utterance as he falls. Several guards protect a small treasure hoard to the east. The ill-gotten gains are now yours to recover.
Bring in the cookie.
One of the fallen gods has an ornate key. The captive points to the western corridor.
People
explaining that several of
didn't
their
even
number were
appear
taken down
within the
and never
cell.
came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit, and freed as the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west.
What's up with that? Na, 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 na.
A grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby, protected by a magical shield. When he spots you, he calls, "Ah, more victims for our amusement. Guards, make quick work of them." The druid watches his last guard fall. He mutters, "That didn't go as I expected. Oh well, I have one more surprise in store."
Take your
The
quick
ground beneath your
Chris.
feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival.
Crimson foot.
Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the Marauder Druid enters the arena. The Druid pitches to the floor.
Because of
dead.
us.
The Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the Druid.
And then the rush of the little king.
This cruel arena. Freed from the Druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be much
Go,
more
little
docile.
foot.
The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate,
Go.
and charges. The Triceratops charges the
Go
large wooden
for your
gate,
freedom.
opening the way for you to escape the arena.
Now hop onto hold while the kings. Hi there, Steel. How it's going? Did you have a good day? Oh dear. A good, beautiful day. Oh.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the failed trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find.
La 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 la.
The hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
Mr. Capro. Na. You're doing some Baldur's Gate 3. What kind of playthrough are you doing now? You've played it for months. What you trying? Oh dear. Still.
As you splash into the water, something
No. Oh my lord. Stay on the ground, you two. Like that I don't have to hunt you. You change your build in game as often as you are in Session-DDO? Or do you? Level cap is only 12, but it's fine. Wasn't DDO first level cap level 4? Back in the day? Anyway, when it came out. So it is a lot of starting level for Baldur's Gate.
It seems upset.
When I started playing DDO, it was at 20 the level cap. When it became free to play in 2012. That's the one thing I'm sure. Anything before and. Am I a little unsure? Oh. Haha. The level range of spells. And the ability received. Yeah, I've seen a lot of mods recently. On YouTube, I've seen people modding Baldur's Gate 3 to make it harder. Like only natural 1 for dice type of thing. Where the mod basically made all rolls 1.
Whispers the voice. While footprints in the dust show recent activity, this decrepit structure has been neglected for many years.
Ooh.
Moss grows on the walls, and an old smell seeps in from deeper inside.
So, how's Maximilian the Healer? Each time that I do take a look at the tyrannical dead streams, you always seem unhappy. When you are a good healer, Evan.
The distant sound of metal tells you that a door has opened elsewhere in the complex.
No.
Your feet slide on lubricious pavement. A chest sits in the corner, apparently untouched.
Wow, the game likes giving me Demon Heart Emerald. I'll have to look if I can insert that into something. Oh.
The voice says,
Oh, these bad capros.
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of a door opening in the distance. Mesmerized members of the sea turtle clan stand in the clearing, tended by marauders. The voice.
Yeah. Poor little hireling. Poor little hireling. Got to rock. Oh. You rest,
One final
and I fight.
in the shrouding mist of a waterfall.
Even if the couple died, these Nahodals still attack for some of the dumbest reason. Your boss is dead. He's not wanted. Oh. He ain't wanted. Ah. Oh, my potatoes. But I should not try to hog logic into a game. Logic is only as much as the developers decided to put. Nothing about. Above and beyond.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching the description of Doran. When Doran looks up from his first look, noticing you approach, his face glows with hope.
Oh, oh. Knock knock.
The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it.
Knick-knack. Let me intimidate you, you fools.
Guards defeated. The inner compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodore's hut.
Hi there, Braga. Rar. Do you feel more intimate?
As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a commanding presence appears.
Oh, la 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 la.
Locks the door behind her and commands the guards to attack. You've defeated Captain Kira and her guards. You retrieve.
Hope that you had a
and
good
unlock the door she
day.
guarded. The way into the Commodore's
And that you
quarters
slept
is
well
sealed.
yesterday.
The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere
Oh
inside of this
dear.
place. After pulling the lever behind the bar, a
Oh,
door
cookie
nearby
box.
blinds open. Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave. You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single coin of my treasure. Join my crew as I walk in.
No, the skeleton starts coming.
Administration before calling for her tame beasts.
And there's all the bones are now taken care of.
Fades as well. The
Lurk
monolith
away
locks
still, cho-cho.
Turned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
Cho-cho. Ah, ah. Cho-cho room.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive, decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Kopru, the smell tells you that the current inhabitants are...
I really got to spam intimidate. Although I do have 40.
Door opens.
Can easily
revealing a
do
large
so.
chamber. Have you found what you seek? The monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it.
At the
Your
very
hand passes
least.
through the monolith as you reach out to touch it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet.
I'm not intimidating you. But yeah, to update you, right now I am level 9. And so I'm running the 7s on Reaper. Although Isle of Dread is my last level 7 quest. Then I start the 8s.
A A large bullywug gurgles in alarm as you come near.
Ah. Man, to think that right now it is a kind of crafting weekend.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be bullywug huts. A series of platforms rise
Or
over
retrofit a week.
two large wheels with a series of sigils adorn the far wall.
Right now on my main I am only level 239 in kind of crafting. But right now I do have a new reason to continue the level up on that. And it's mostly just to make some custom absorption item for in-game. Problem is that at my current level, I can make only up to level 26 items. Which is still far from the cap.
As the lever is thrown, loud clicks can be heard from the two large wheels. As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors open echoes off the stone wall.
Oh. Oh, come on, I thought I was on it. And still fell. I don't know, each time that I play Dwarf, I feel that all my alignments are half. By not a lot, but half. No problem on a Warforged, which is still the biggest race in the game, alongside the Half-Orc and the PDK. But still pretty hard to me. Alright, for this room, everything come to me. I'm not going downstairs to take care of you. You make the delivery. And I'd kill for pizza. Blast flame jets. Oh yeah.
Bulky bullywug menaces you when you approach.
Sweet. Another heroic sword crossed up as. A sweet 6% to double strike. So it makes knight minimum level 8.
A large bullywug barks orders to its comrades.
Choose.
The real solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magic and energy. As you attune to the monolith, powerful magic radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Koku Temple at the island's heart.
La 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 la.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home. According to the islanders, gargoyles roost
And
in
the
canyon
final
walls
level
beyond this
7
weather-beaten gateway.
quest.
Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the
Dinosaurs all over the
missing tomb
place.
and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
There's still another good chunk. Chunky chunk.
You find yourself in the old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus.
Come here, zombies. Extend your harm to me, and no harm will come to you. Well, not for too long.
You managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal.
On the walk, on the run. As I go, I'll be going. Taking care of the bodies. Making sure that they are well laid down. And put to rest. Sleeping well, sleeping good. in all the sweetness. No, this Spidey that made this number you.
You stumble into the den of Austrakear and its arachnid companions. The crest is blocked by a large web. Your final strike fails, the Austrakear, opening your way to the crest.
Yet he's now mine. Giddy chappy. Now to round up a little more the kills, so that I can get to 100 for the end of the quest. Traveling down there for the last crypt. Although so far right now the game seems to have blessed me with a lot of free pairs. Let's set them on the way. Let them make the blood spill. Even of creature that does not have blood in their system. Because everything is to be treated equally. And with certainty. Oh, what?
You open the door into a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate.
The
last rune in this puzzle rose to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
Oh, of course. Surely I'll be okay. That was so dirty. Out of a water elemental. To attack something weaker than it. Oh, oh. Knock knock.
You open the door.
Guess who's
still catching
there?
a breath from the long swim. The air in the room feels unnaturally cold. Suddenly you hear a shriek. A group of undead rise to defend their vital resting place. The undead creature succumbs to your attacks.
Little undead.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Come here, come here. Surely there is more than 8 kills to be had in the end fight. That should be good if my math is correct. As this slaughter must always go on.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
They're there.
You emerge into a
Hidden
crumbling
Canyon
ruin.
Guardian.
Gargoyle's lair.
Yeah, I don't think that you qualify as being hidden
Rouse themselves from
once you are found. Pretty sure of that.
the last of the gargoyles shatters into dust. Now you are free to search for the treasure without danger. A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of
In the
treasure,
good
along with a
24K
book
edition
you seem to
now.
find. You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables.
Now
that catch
go
your
to level 10.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
As the final one is a level 10 quest. Kind of ridiculous that it takes less time to just take the level in the arbor than going all the way off the map in Pandoroa. Next feet. Na 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 na. Yeah, level 10. Level 10 it is. Yes, yes. That also means additional toys that I can play with. And finally having my thumb boots. Out of all things. And getting slightly more fortification. Oh wait, I'm already rocking. Well, at least it is a mythic item. So technically a little more melee power. Technically. It's minimal. But still some turn. Putting away this stuff I don't need no more. Now I don't know what will be my goal to reach for today. I'm definitely not getting to 20 from level 9. But I'd be happy if I can reach after be done with Giant Hold at the end of this session. So, level 17
Their colorful tints billowing
would be my happy
the creatures
time.
don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts or marauders. No doubt, the Isle of Dread has learned to fear the Tabaxi's claws.
Stormcleave outpost. I am just slightly behind that group. But yeah, I'd be happy if I can reach level 17 today. That would mean on the session afterward, it might be 17 to level 26. And then cap. If I am to break it down.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopru power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
The curse of the broken body has been shattered. The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled. The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place. You have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread. This is where
Alright,
the Kopru
you
used the
all.
magic to teleport the island to different
Come to my house
Time
already.
to find the temple's master
Come hunt my
and open the way
booty.
back to Epta. The magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hole.
Being a big line.
Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!" With the death of the chieftain, the barrier in the back of this chamber fades.
A double reaper there. And another one.
Floor crumbles into the depths below. You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
Hardy level 8 quest. That means Tiohohi spies. Fun 1 and 2. And of course I could do Stormcleave Outpost.
Huge water weird emerges from the flooded chamber with a gurgling roar.
Bracers of the claws. The claw set.
And ebbs back into the water. As the chest opens,
Do remember
section
that
of the
this
wall
set
slides away,
does
revealing a
make
room.
inside. Hence generating what I grow. That are equivalent to the Raven set. Does not do so.
You notice a small
dear.
target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling. As the target lever is hit, the flames of the trap gutter out. A swarm of rats leap out and attack. Rats swarm out of the opening as you approach. When you enter the chamber, statues rumble to life and attack.
Yeah, I'm kind of in heroic. And sadly, no trapper joined my party, so I might as well pull that lever. Otherwise, I don't push it if there is an actual trapper. Easier to make a group in Epic. But yeah, on the positive is that I should arrive at the level of your deadly tank.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern.
Oh, Bamir. Any result? Die right there and then. Na 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 na. You gotta go to bed in about 3 hours. Yeah. Considering that I'll be at least an hour in the Shadow Crypt to skip a lot of the leveling stuff.
The statues here radiate an almost palpable malice.
Will not leave that much time. Oh, yeah, level 12. And also a second life fair. So also you don't need as much XP as I do.
Your sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deep.
So I could still be doing the level 12 quest. And you'd still catch me up pretty easily. Oh sweet, I don't need to deal with the cop room. Over this section. Come here, tiny one. Mind you, on your deadly tank, you're welcome to do some run of the Shadow Crypt with me. After I've done my initial Reaper run of the Shadow Crypt.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses.
Since it's 11. At least you'll get XP cap.
A voice echoes through the tunnels. Water in the chamber churns.
Such fine specimens the whispered one has brought to me. Will make excellent walls. Prepare to bow to your master. Vecna, why did you not come? Why did you not protect the cold room? Remain a bargain.
At least if you get to level 14 before your bed,
the barrier encircling
we can still do stuff in Sharn and go a little beyond with the flagging. Okay, now I'm moving to Spy.
My purposes.
Cavern of Karama.
Also wise, versatility, determination. In other words, someone utterly unlike the ineffectual, depleted guardians of this temple. You passed my test by exterminating the troublesome culprit.
La, 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 la. While I'm at it, I might as well grab Relic, since there is not. Ah, god damn it. Just give me Relic while I'm there. Goody. Oh, oh, oh.
Biting cold swirl around you, stagnant.
So you are on your last monk alive, ready to tackle Sacred Fist, right here.
You hear churning water rumbling somewhere deep below you.
Papa. There you are, little spy. Hi there, fear. Hi there, apprentice. I'll be seeing myself in the bloody matter of you.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling.
Na 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 na.
Runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit.
It's now that the warlock is catching up to me.
You hear someone timidly asking for help. Vagimus stalks off into the shadows, disappearing down the tunnel.
He got a double reaper there. Na 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 na. A little shocking. A good healer with me.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you. Aaron runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight.
I mean, you can level a healer with me. For sure.
The metal grate
And will be adored if you can even raid with us. We kind of have a healer problem. Nobody wants to be a doctor.
hear a fell voice. As the necromancer falls to the ground, you hear frantic footsteps and the grinding of metal.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
You'll stay behind me. Will you be healing my booty? Right now I am definitely leveling with a good warlock. Go, smash it, smash it. Ah.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kayla deftly climbs her way out of the sewer.
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without a fight.
Okay, made it.
The last of elementals perishing. You hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipes near the ceiling hatch.
Ah. Come on. Come on, dear. Nobody there. Hmm. 8 more kill for conquest. Where are all these skeletons on this side? God damn it. Ah. Oh well.
The sunlight at the end of the tunnel
Oh.
shows you have reached the end of your journey. You have found the far end of the Blood Road.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. And yet we killed everything. But no, bummer. We can't.
Lush jungle
Unless there
filled
is
with
enough
blasted
reapers.
landscape. As far as the eye can see, gray silt and burned plants have replaced the green fecundity of Zendrick. A swarming nest of kobolds has claimed a small corner of the wasteland.
Stormcleave outpost is pretty much guaranteed of conquest anyway.
Wolves patrol the area in search of the meat to scavenge and blood to steal.
So many mob. Now I am running with 59 AC.
Outpost looming over the waste.
No
In
dodge.
the distance, a pack of wolves appears to have caught an unfortunate traveler on his way to the outpost.
Gotta ram up my big sword through the rear of that reaper. an eye for a
Xantalar's
booty,
forces have overrun these lands.
we could
We
say,
must proceed with caution.
if we want.
Xantalar's
Ah.
stand before you. In the strength of the jungle of Vtuber's troops.
No.
A pillar stands with 2 rooms.
Whoops. I skipped a pillar. I need to run back a little. Okay, the warlock seems to be on it. I knew that I've forgotten.
A fire giant has fortified 6 large crates dominate the camp ahead. They seem to have significantly one of the giant's lieutenants. The last of the mage fire camp. You take up the shard of stone.
Just having someone for this level train is kind of a game changer. That means having quicker run of this Shadow Crypt. Well, if these take that long. That is.
With a rude gesture,
could make an hour run into 40 minutes.
One of the jungle's lieutenants has fallen. Austrakear is slain. You take up the shard of stone.
Oh. Up with my big shiny sword. I mean, for a first life cleric on the quick, you can try to make us some health. They start already with level 1 cleric, and you can go to level 15 directly. Healing my butt. Uh-huh.
At the back of a camp, you spy a large minotaur flat. One of the general's lieutenants has fallen. Minotaur Lord Hylos is no more. All of the rune posts have been activated. Return to the summoning circle behind the oak. You take up the shard of stone.
They are both good domain. Although this day, the sun domain is pretty solid, just due to THTH. Sunburst and turn undeads.
A dimensional gate atop the hill, you spy a fire giant. He beckons you closer, grinning wickedly. Spits a curse in the giant's tongue as his blood spills across the dead ground. With the elemental wards removed, you take up the shard of stone.
Alright, only the big guy to take care. And this quest should be done. Although I kind of wish that the completion would be immediately after the end the boss is dead. Not having to report. For when it comes to Stormcleave Outpost. Most of the time it's the only reason why I'm not running this quest. But hey, I'm with someone that has D-Door. So it should go a little bit faster to finish
A long,
it.
abandoned amphitheater.
Oh.
Heat from your body flows into the stone. You shiver as magic gathers in the still air. The giant in the center of this room will only be a fearsome giant. Ribbons of energy. General Zanzibar roars one last time in angry defiance and crumples to the ground.
Not yet. Your warlock can get the dart level 8. I know that. I know that it can be an hard choice between the door and displacement, admittingly. But it can be something. If only I could buy scrolls of the doors. Gotta support the double days. Gotta support the dimensional doors. You want 3 petty level. I mean, there's always the possibility. Although these days I do see a lot of tank healer that goes with 4 level of Peli. Just for the additional competence to Constitution. Although it's the choice between having more health or more spells of the higher levels to support the party. Oh. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, I do have some enhancement points.
The huge bronze doors are carved with strange runes. It's clear that at some time in the distant past, the doors had been sealed with soft iron.
Oh, come on. Oh boy. The person I'm with is never running TOE in their leveling train. Why did I miss so many freaking dodge? Come on! Let me kill you! Oh my god. That's dirty. That's so dirty. 17 cleric triple E. Yeah, it's okay. You could of course go for 4 pally. And then go for your 16 cleric. Just for extra tankiness. Oh.
A pair of guards fumble with the ballista. On the wall above the chamber is a small etching initiated key. The sound of stone grinding against stone echoes from the north.
Na 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 na. It is solid.
This enormous hall is much wider than many of the others you've seen in the temple. The sound of stone grinding against stone. A belligerent cleric stands atop a stone altar in the center of this chamber. 4 massive earth elementals patrol around the altar.
Come on, big rocks. Let me smash you.
His elementals haven't failed. The cleric drops his magical wards to attack.
Oh, la 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 la. Oh, little quest.
The Earth Temple key begins to quiver and shake. It seems
Although I'm gonna have to
strangely
give
drawn
some
to the center.
time to the warlock to get in.
This magical barrier glows a sickly green. It seems impenetrable, though in the center there's a small indentation in the
Na
shadow.
na 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 na. Now to wait. they are indeed temple ground. Yeah. Come on, buddy. La 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 la. Well, they
Barrier
left.
dissipates, opening the stairway.
So whatever. We'll keep it moving on.
The strong wind circulates.
You need something good to
suggest
eat.
that this is, or was,
What kind of food will satiate a beast? Peace game. Let me have a conquest on this quest. I've been through life without it, even while looking for extra kills.
On the altar sits a small, cracked. This area of the temple once housed those faithful to the air temple. Now, the air temple is in disarray, and your tribute honors us.
Okay, the room next door has gargoyles that some meet through a repair. So there's that.
The air in this man in air temple robes stands huddled on the corner of this Hell no. On the wall above this rune is a small etching in the shape of a key. As you fill the pool, the barrier disappears.
Na, 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 la, la, la.
Adherents of the water temple pray softly.
So that's some extra kills.
The room begins to shake,
At least.
and a shimmering wall appears at the entrance to the chamber. The air temple, the wind circling the room, rush faster as the key is taken from the altar.
Come on, big demon. Don't be like that. No, it doesn't. Na, 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 na.
With the 4 barriers dispatched, the way into Falrinth's chambers opens.
La 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 la. Well, since they see me go to Zerg ahead, I'm gonna go look for some more victim.
The stony visages in this room suggest
Since
this
it
the
is
entryway
pretty
to
random whether
Falrinth's
or
chambers.
not I can get days.
But you're too late. Using the arcane power of the pain virus. Suck it, boy. It's nearly free. Element.
No.
Just getting started.
Alright, that should be all what I need. Now Conquest is good.
Fine.
Falrinth spits.
It's sure
I'll
good.
just have to crush you myself.
La 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 la. But yeah, the only thing that I do find annoying when I do stream, and that someone messaged me on Steam, when the message could be, directly into my stream. Well, is that the alert from Steam would just annoy me. And sadly, I could try to put all the volume next to 0, disable the alert from Steam altogether. And I still get the freaking beep. I don't know why it does not work.
Falrinth motions wild, attempting to invoke a complex spell.
I do use this tool.
His fight is already over.
I do use Nistul with Purity. 4-piece Nistul. 4-piece
Chambers are
Purity.
dimly lit. On a table in the middle of the room,
And then the +2 Raid Filigree Constitution.
of some kind.
for the
If
rest.
Balrinth's journal is to be believed, the demon Zuggotnoy has nearly been freed.
Well, it does prevent the negative levels. Oh la 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 la. But yeah, it does prevent the energy drain, no matter the race. That's why I went for a 4-piece parity. I kind of forgot that I can put Reaper Point there. Oh. Thank you for your resubscription, Spirit Strong. Rar. Rar. Hope you had an excellent week. Oh, although I do need a quick break. I'll be right back. Very shortly. Oh. Aww. They joined just to leave. Ah, bummer.
This looks like the underground highway.
Well,
to
I guess I'm
Austrakear.
soloing that.
Search for Dirge's contact. Keep your guard up. The spectators may not be friendly.
Ah, I'll be so lonely. But so is destiny. But at least the 1 million XP has been achieved. Now hopefully to get to the 2 million mark in this very session.
The gates of Tharos Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers. Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. A few growl and curse as they catch sight of you.
Fine. I'm gonna take care of all of you. It is a brawl after all. Not only the trolls but the huggers has been slain. Ah. A little bit of acid on the wound to destroy the little microbes.
Notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular trolls wait restlessly.
Time to fight.
Time to fight. Yes.
Rogan, the promoter, shouts.
Yes, baby.
Today's bloodbath, all the way from Stormreach. Angry howls erupt from the crowd.
No reason to worry. Crushers, kobolds, and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
Put my booty. That name reminds me of something. Put my booty.
What a terrible upset. The mystery team is tougher than it looks.
Their luck has run out. The Horns of Fury and the Maelstrom Princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
Oh dear.
Who could imagine such a disaster? So many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all four teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters...
Come on, bring in the fighters. Don't make me wait. I need blood. Come on, I swung at you so many times. And it felt touch you somehow. Well now.
There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Austrakear.
The snitch? Who has been a snitchy?
Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Well, I guess that will be the best chest I can get out of this quest. Yes, like always. I do still need to work out these feats. Although I'm hesitating between doing only one cycle or two. Right now I have more than enough of them that I'm having an easy time leveling.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought. A beholder roar.
That I could go on with only one at a time. And go back to one. These are very nice news, to say the least. But the wait between reincarnation is starting to kill me. I might still do 2 cycles this life. Because I need to farm something for my main. And if I'm gonna go for a ransack of a chest, I might as well do that on a tune that will be TRing and basically all chests will reset. Although, with 1 cycle is that I could do that before TRing back to 1. And still the chest would reset faster like that, since I do re-level very fast. Used to do that with my main. Why should I stay at a max level? I already have my main tune that has all the past life I'll ever need. Always at cap.
An eye tyrant watches you with malicious intent.
I'm not staying longer than I need to. Because right now I'm TRing a lot of this second tune just to make it into a tank. But I need to farm all the past lives again. Although I could, once everything would be done, I could say that I have 2 Vtuber tune. 1 DPS and 1 a tank. But it's an hard choice.
The illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing.
In a sense, I'm kind of eager to reach the mark of 24 epic past life.
Above your head. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Right now I am at 21. Could be there sooner. I need to get another wand of shield.
Apparition materializes before you with her shadow self defeated. Orphne awakens from her reverie.
Time to take level 11. Closing into the Shadow Crypt farm.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a hidden cavern. The guttural chanting of the Blackheart suit.
Devious. Devious right there.
To descend down.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Maruk. Destroy those who cheat death.
Oh yeah, Perty's also for the healing hemp. Pretty good at that.
A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. Vale's pride must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
Oh, lots of cleric in this quest. Protection against evil will be a savior.
The stench of trolls once again reaches your nostrils. It is true. The trolls and drow are working together. As the gate grinds open, a drow scorpion screams a command. An answering chorus of shrieks erupts from behind it.
Come and get out of my face, Reaper. I didn't think I'd see two back to back.
The inevitable's footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it.
But here they are.
You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
Oh, they are dark on terror. They can be trapped. Trap Pixie Banus on top. How nice. How close are they? I could go for a snack while they disable the trap.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed this final. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. This tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Ho ho ho. And they'll be finding the breakable room. They'd be fine.
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange repeating. Dark allies. Never heard of a beholder serving a drow or anyone else.
Beholders.
Imagine the bargain that Dale must have struck. Clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water
Beholder down.
If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Them big boys. Big round boys. That it needs to be taught a lesson.
geyser blasts water into the air nearby. It looks powerful enough to lift a heavy weight.
Yeah.
Ahead, 3 champions of Vale's forces have arrayed themselves for our success. This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Slaying the inevitable.
You have destroyed the implacable Marut and saved the Vampiress from her doom. Vale shouts in triumph.
Na, 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 na. Ah.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the foundry.
Shall be pretty good. More little action point.
The lever locks into place and the gate opens. You hear the sound of clockwork gears winding down. The gate crashes shut. Haywire spares no expense in keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall. Even through your clothing and armor, you can feel the floor grow warmer.
All this that goes. Mechanical that needs to be slaughtered to pieces.
The overseer bellows.
We run the foundry now.
A slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC-1's body and slip away into the shadows.
La 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 la. Okay, that's good enough. Na 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 la 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 la. Come in. Yes, as I wish. Why are you trying to give a eel? You too freaking sand. I just want you to pull this lever so that the last one can enter. You poor man hireling. Why is it so hard for them to even pull a lever right next to them? All the breakables are good.
It's time to end this madness.
All the bonus are good. Oh, goody.
4 minutes until Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears perked for further instructions as you hustle Haywire. There's a blast door.
Where's we again?
Reach the exit and hurry. As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast door. There ain't time to wait for stragglers.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
Oh.
3 minutes until self-destruct. Haywire gestures to the glowing quarterstaff on the left. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands. A spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
Na. Coming there. Oh. Oh my new. Na 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 na. A card macabre. And to lose my mind. In the Shadow Crypt farm. Doing it till I don't want any more of it. Oh. Although, while I am in the environment, I'll be picking up a day's quest. La 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 la. Come here, diff door.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little
Alright, what do we get for rooms? Green.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The eyes of the walls seem to follow you. The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
Controlled it? Oh. Ah.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you've got 4, only halfway there.
Then to
An underwater
east.
maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
La 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 la. Then the other side.
voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Okay, there's the chest.
Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally! I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play. Long hallway.
Oh my god.
There's a brightly colored letters flanked around. With the gear in place, the lever turns easily. As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Nearing the hand. Although in the hand, I don't even need the freaking ironing. Oh. Oh la 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 la. Well, your HP doubled.
I'll finish you myself.
They've made it in. You'll be getting some big free XP. Na 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 na.
Lose at my own game. It will kill you for this. It will kill you all.
Oh.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. And in again. Come in.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little cave. Don't worry too much about color.
Oh, la 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 la.
From most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
Alright. It's a blue room. I'm going south.
Another maze, this one with gates. And did something move on the other side?
And I have to leave north.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go.
Na 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 na.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Okay, there's the chest. Swimmingly around.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got 4, only halfway there.
Dinner shelf.
Pyramids.
Na 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 na. And then I'm just going here. Na 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 la 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 la.
Shadow King's voice whispers.
Well, I can allow up to level 12 at this point.
I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Since there is already a level 12 in the
A
party.
long hallway ascends before you. There's a brightly colored lever displaying your
Na, 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 na.
With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
Then there is 3 left. Well, 2 left, technically. I'll go check on the harder side. Okay, so this one was looted. Fine. And then for the rest, I'm just going east.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Oh, I got a double plague in there.
The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally! I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
Now I'm kind of missing a gear. Because someone tried to play tough and... Okay, it's a yellow. That is now missing. Because someone took it and they got lost. The run could have been done. That's a red. That's blue. Oh my god. Can I get a yellow? Already done this one. The one from the maze. And that's the second maze. Alright, you'll do. Any yellow can do the job. Yeah, that complicated. Oh. Alright, back in there. Just because it is much faster from the west.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Oh my god. No worry. It can be faster at 2-player. Oh, la 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 la.
Rest of the council. I'll finish you myself.
Gotta make sure that my health account does not go offline. Gotta swing the little blade.
lose on my own game. He will kill you for this. He will kill you all.
Oh la 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 la. Oh, someone with butterfly wings. I'm kind of missing someone that does have them. Level 12, greater two-handed fighting. Wait. Tactical master. Hands. I'll go with the plus 10. Who can go in? Was taking 12. Oh la 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 la. To the hot card. Now the good stuff will start to come in as well. Oh, they recalled out. La 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 la. It's still a lot of experience for the time. Na.
Water gushes from most of the
Blue.
fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
Blue again. Into the cell.
Another maze, this one with gates. And did something move on the other side? The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go.
Then moving to the north.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Na 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 la 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 la. Then going back so. Hi there, Dudley. Have a good night.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber.
Have a good night.
You got four, only halfway there.
Na 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 la 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 la.
A long hallway ascends before you. There's a brightly colored levers flashing.
La 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 la.
The Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
La 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 la. To the east.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Oh la 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 la. And heist some more.
Finally. I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
La 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 la.
With the gear in place, the lever turns easily. As the final lever falls, the door slowly
And that's a plan. La 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 la. Easy peasy.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Erez's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more
La 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 la.
levers.
Little swing. Now to wait for everybody to be out. Alright. Not hurry per run.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little cave. Don't worry too much about the
What room shall we get? What shall it be this time? Red.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Alright. Twice north.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. Two down, many to
Oh.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. Rising walls seem to
Himself.
Another maze, this one with gates. Did something move on the other side? The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got four, only halfway there.
In the east. In the west.
A long hallway ascends before you. There's a brightly colored levers flank your path.
Now the other side for the missing gear.
whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Oh boy. It had to be the furthest chest. Oh. Supposed to leave east, but cannot leave east. Directly. And then west. Back to this room.
The lever turns easily.
Oh, someone went offline. Oh. Okay, they've reconnected. Good, good, good. They're still alive. Ah. Oh, they're still alive. Oh my goodness. Oh.
I'll finish you myself. I cannot lose at my own game.
And a 20k.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
First time used. Oh, la 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 la. Oh my god. Now I quick hide.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my
Gigantic maze. Oh. Now it's onto the green again.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here.
No Reaper to deal with. Well,
the Shadow Guard's voice
till somebody else join, at least.
Many to go. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are safe. Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got four only halfway there.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
No, to the hotter side. Welcome back, Braga. Welcome back.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon. I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
A long hallway ascends.
And there it goes. Little things.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly
Ah. It's all pretty good. Pretty good. La 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 la. Eliminating ghost. Busting the ghost. Till there is only ectoplasm.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Oh, only the elite ones. La 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 la. You're larking away. Although I don't know how it would affect the elite run. I've done already 3 runs of the Reaper difficulty at this point. I don't know how many I'll actually be doing. It's green again.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Ah.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The eyes of the world seem to flow. The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go.
No, 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 no.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got 4 only halfway there.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Now the hottest side. Only thing that makes me really uneasy of this quest, the number of loading screen. What if getting stuck in the loading screen and cannot do anything?
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose.
And having to reopen and reload everything.
Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent. The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally! I was beginning to worry we didn't get to play.
Yellow maze. Yellow under what maze? So dirty.
A long hallway ascends before you, with the gear in place. The turn is easy.
La 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 la.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
And there we go. Yet again. It's still a good amount experience.
I'll finish you myself.
To the west we go.
I cannot lose at my own game. He will kill you for this. He will kill you.
Solid
all.
31k
The Twisted Apocrypha,
for 6
Shadow
minutes.
and the Resin's treasure lie before you.
Ah,
Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
it's still a pretty fast experience. But let's say that during the farm, just nudging level 13. He's pretty good if I go. Okay, it just continues. The penalty from repair.
Voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little lair. See you soon. One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so
Green
slightly.
again. Ah. Oh, brother.
The shadow
That
guard's
means
voice
that
listens
technically
from
it's
the
just
darkness.
only 2 more runs
Many to go.
after this one.
Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The eyes of the walls see. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got 4 only halfway there.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Have to keep that in mind. Have to keep it in mind.
I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Well then now.
A long hallway ascends before you.
With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
A little gear. Out of all the metals.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
La 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 la. La 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 la. The best we can do.
I cannot lose at my own game. I will kill you for this. You will. The Twisted Apocrypha.
It's still a quick
Shadow
6
Altar
minutes.
And Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
La 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 la. Minus 60%.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little
Easy.
game.
Easy today's too.
Soon.
La 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 la.
Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room.
Then a
but
blue
some are
room.
silent.
The game only gives me blue rooms. The fudge. Okay then. Okay then.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
You tricky, tricky little chest.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness.
2 down, many to go.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. Rise and fall seem to follow you.
Oh.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber.
So, you got 4, only halfway there.
Wait.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Okay, I'm just starting to whip up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, good damn.
Another maze, this one with gates. And did something move on the other side?
Don't need any blue toe. Oh. Whoops. Oh.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Then I'm going north. And this one. And good to end. Oh my god.
A long hallway ascends before you, with the gear in place. The lever turns easily. As the final lever falls, the door slowly
Oh
raises.
my god. I've been playing a lot. Lots of TR grind. Oh, la 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 la.
So I'll finish you myself.
Yeah, 14k.
He will kill you all.
Welcome. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. I'm out of this zone, and I'll take a little refresh of my of the little wand of shield. Too practical to use. Oh my, oh my. Little wings. For quick adventuring. La 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 la.
Drawn by the molten lava, blazing fire elementals patrol the caldera.
Tapi running. Quick little tempest. Not too
Tempest's
long.
spine rises into the clouds. A molten ring
Yet
surrounds
quick.
the base of the spire, and entrances scar the cliff face.
Also glad that I'm out of this shadow crypt.
Here in the belly of the mountain, the
Well,
drow
I
huddle
was there
together
for
ahead.
quite a long time.
They have returned to work for the giants.
Hello.
Deep imprints betray the presence of patrolling giants. Apparently, Sarjak has drawn others to his banner.
Hide a carnage. Don't you walk on me. They cast the spell.
To the left of the junction, you spy a massive metal gateway. To the right, the tunnel turns sharply. Warlock approaching the crystal box has triggered some mechanism within the iron golem. The human stirs and moves to attack. Final signal crystal ignites, revealing a portal into an unknown area of the mountain. Lair of fire and ice.
Welcome back.
A barrier blocks the way to a treasure chest, and an oddly shaped
Hope that you had a beautiful day.
Air swirls unnaturally with opposing currents of hot, bitterly cold air rolls across the floor and funnels into the passages in this section of the cavern. Linked by sword, ice will reform as fire still burns.
No.
Heat spreads along the floors and up the walls. The sound of rushing lava resounds all about you in this cavern. A strange thought passes through your mind. Linked by Sarjak, fire shall burn as long as ice has formed.
Fire and ice. Check.
Entering the treasure room, you spy 2 chests and an ancient room.
Oh, don't you make me dance. Oh dear. But it was chill. Yeah, chill too. Oh dear. Taking it lightly. Making my levels. And most importantly, getting stronger.
Lair of fire and ice.
By the hour.
A deep hole offers no sign of egress, although a soft, cool breeze can be felt coming
They
from
did
below.
made it in.
Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. A blast of cold air funnels through the opening in the cavern.
Lots of draw captain in there.
Hill giants ensure that the ground and the head are only resting in their regular, difficult state for a once free people.
Placing these big boys to sleep.
Drow scorpions and rust monsters guard this room. A sealed door across from the entrance looks recently used, as the dust at its base has been disturbed.
Frost monsters. Do not put near of stuff made out of metal. In any way, shape, or form. It's a snack for them. They have no idea where they're going. Ah well. Usually I do end up soloing it.
Swirls the dust in
This little hold raid. So there's that. Come on. Why ain't the pot appearing? Oh, la 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 la. And down he goes. Full plates of giants. Yes, yes. It is a definitely better more. Oh. Now to go for an expansion. Ho ho ho. Into the mist.
You stumble through the thick mist. You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart. From down the road, you hear the sounds of harsh cries and clashing. The soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale. Halt!
This expansion does have an endgame raid called the Curse of Strahd,
a raven cries somewhere
which might be a little more known.
Why would someone put so many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest? What do these straw men keep away? You hear a branch snap behind you.
Now come here, little wolf. Let me give you some good care. Let's see. I've been going for 4 hours. Well, nearly 5. Oh la 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 la. The positive. Now I am at a point where I don't need to use the hireling at all. That's the fabulous part. Let's get 'em all. Thank you. Also, I need to take a quick AFK. It's how long I've been going. Be right back. Don't know. As you might have noticed, I do have a couple of redeems that allows to change the camera view. If you've been there for a while, you can make me zoom at nearly every angle.
Small distant voices spring from nowhere.
If desired.
Find us.
for your viewing pleasure.
Here we are. You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten.
We're tired. We've been here so long.
La, 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 la,
We
la.
want to rest.
So I will bring in the ties.
We're tired.
After all, everybody deserves some good
You found the
pillows
secret door. It leads down to the basement.
to sleep well.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairway leads down into darkness.
A lot is at your disposition. You deserve some fun toys.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can
Yeah,
rest
this
here
way.
once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Oh no, are they really using sword and board?
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
No, even worse. They don't even have the feats to make their combat style stronger. Oh no. Oh. And there they go. In that big trap. They've been sliced to little pieces. Get it, duh. I have only 40% chance of raising them from the dead. Roll a 20. I don't want to leave people behind. But my good lord.
You can smell him. He stinks.
It's already not reassuring when my level 7 hireling has more to point than him.
Chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the land." The ghostly
I
chant
dare
suddenly
true.
changes. One must die. One must die. Lorgoth the Decay, we awaken thee. The robed figures vanish.
Wow,
and something
I get
stirs in the air.
nothing.
The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
"You got rid of the monster. Good. Time to sleep.
Mm-hmm. How was it
There's a sudden gust
been?
of air, as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
Hope you had a good evening out there. And now to behold the bone grinder. Gotta grind everything. Grinding as we can.
Voices, ragged and carping, come from the other side of the windmill. Peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. An indistinct murmur passes among them at the sight of an outsider. The rest of these peasants are unlikely to leave. They stare sullenly.
I'll use a shilty key for this
A
one.
wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed.
These
first
will
here,
wisp
then
really
there.
like using magic
The wind
missiles.
whispers treacherously around the upper boughs.
And the missiles has to be stopped. You gotta have that layer of protection. Which one to be? We have some other problem.
Those
What
are
about
not
by
pebbles
there?
filling the urn between the megaliths. They are human teeth.
Would we? Oh my. Oh, come on, stop running. On your very few point. You little annoying thing of a spirit. PlayStation. Huh? What the? It shouldn't be. As far as I know, it's only PC. Is it really? Do you have a link? That sounds like a curiosity. Well, the DDO that I do play is a PC MMO. Huh? Wait, missing something. What did I forgot? We even got Valentina. Oh, Neverwinter. Yeah, that's not DDO. But I did try it. Just wasn't my cup of tea. Where's the freaking corpse? Huh? That's the thing that is missing. Yes, should have had it a long time ago. Did it got lost under the map? Really normal wolves there.
This corpse is nearly beyond recognition, so savagely has it been mangled by wolves. The ghost's story appears
maybe.
If so, then the women of the windmill are not what they appear to be. Nor Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from up on the wooden platform.
Be off already! No! We've no more
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought
Although the thing that did give me this taste in Neverwinter, while the graphics are more beautiful than DDO itself, that I have to give that as a plus. I cannot say that for the gameplay. It seems like the average MMO based on WoW. And I say that just because the numbers get much more creased, much more senseless than DDO. It does have multiplicators in DDO, but Neverwinter just put that out there. It's thrown out of the window completely.
All of this, whispers Beoil, spreads across the floor and then catches up on the hill ahead. Morgantha performs a prayer for aid, and then something answers.
Yeah.
From the hilltop, the voice changes.
Rise, you old
Hello, big piece of rock. But I suppose I could, if you are very curious about Neverwinter, I could do a little session of it. Never know, been a while since I checked it. Maybe some grievances I do have has been removed. Never know. A game changed over the years. I could give it the benefit of the doubt. Na. Give me the fortune. Is there hidden by fire? Then the merchant in the wine cellar.
Madam
Okay,
words echo in your
it's
mind.
a nice set of
An
cards.
artifact, a trap, a friend. But will you know which is which? When you
It's a nice set of cards.
swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair, greet your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. The stern.
Rar.
Please, come in, my honored guests. I am, of course, Count Strahd von Zarovich, your host. Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form dissolves into mist. The door slams shut. It's a trap.
Shadows of Fate. Then the poor little gargoyle. Ironically, DDO, despite being on PC only, there is apparently some controls that can be used alongside the controller. I'll bet I never tried them. And considering that I'm using at bars, and I am literally using 3 at bars as quick buttons, so I am already at 30 buttons to play with.
You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not told you of the ward barriers around the castle, and the keystone needed to escape them, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for you.
Okay, next up is at the chapel. Level 2. Let's desecrate a chapel. And slay a priest.
Dusty
That happens to be already dead.
and a great desk dominates the room. Sitting
And out there is an
is an
undead.
elderly man scratching away with quill and paper. He ignores you, completely absorbed in his work.
Ah. Oh my.
Putrid evil radiates from this skeletal corpse as it rises to challenge you. Its eyes gleam with malice, and dark prayers to evil gods whisper from its form. With a shriek of rage, the lingering spirit of this evil priest is banished from this realm. You have found the keystone, but the icon of Ravenloft awaits discovery somewhere within the castle.
And now to go to level 3. Yeah, that's fine. Some crawling claws. Now to go still in the treasury. Gotta get our booty. Making sure that it's all safe with us. No. Big bad spiders.
This room barely contains a brooding metal tire. Faint light glows from a star.
Alright, which bus do we get?
There is no
just a
obvious way
painting.
into the tower. You discover the icon of
Hi there,
Ravenloft
Luxie.
among some trifles and coins beside
Hi
the ominous metal
there.
tower. You thank good fortune it had not yet been placed within. A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your pack. With both the icon and the keystone in hand, it is time to leave. According to Esmeralda, the only way out is through the top of the South Tower.
Oh, little angel.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare at it, this image begins to move.
Of course, it changes to this specific painting. Oh, come on, make up your freaking mind. Where do you want to fight me? No, that is a little bit unfair. Go on to this painting when I'm not even a range build. Change already. Right, changing painting. Yeah. God damn it.
Lestrade's portrait fades forever from the scene.
Yeah.
The doors to the east and west swing open, offering two new avenues of exploration.
It just sad that this painting fight is just, well, not as good as the painting fight against Phantom Ganon of Ocarina of Time. That was their way before DDO. They tried, but it could have been a lot better.
With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there.
And jumping out a castle.
With a sigh of relief,
I
you wonder
go.
if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
A full-on castle. With a little balcony to survey the village that it's part of. Conquering with an iron grip, to say the least. Alright, taking level 13. And now I am alone. Yet again. Well, at least I do have my beautiful, wonderful viewers. Even if I do level alone.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Gianthold.
Gotta give all the hugs. Oh my. Thank you for your subscription. Ah. Oh, what up? As it becoming much later than I thought, I think the furthest I could go for tonight is level 15. Man.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place.
Level 11 to 15 is pretty slow. Oh la 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 la. Let's go. How to finish Ravenloft? Finishing of them ghost of a sovereign past. Oh, mechanically. Wait, an archer was in melee range, running after me, instead of firing arrows? That was odd, to say the least.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure.
Hello, Mr.
Without
Ghost.
looking up, it says simply,
"Go away."
The Revenant shakes his head.
I ain't going anywhere.
Beacon will never shine again. All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment, and I will destroy
This
anyone
mansion
who
has
tries
to
end his
be...
torment.
The
cleaned
Revenant falls,
again.
once again nothing more than a
Would be
lifeless
nice
corpse.
to have
On
for
the commander's body, you find a
parties.
large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argynvost.
A nice party for everybody. With maybe some nachos.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above
And
the outer
maybe
gate is
other little meals.
You use the silver key you
That
found on
could
the
be
command,
taught.
and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion. The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
And a
Beacon
catching.
flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers,
Catching.
from its vows. You feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
And tomorrow, on my next session, I won't be doing much in leveling. It will be a raiding day, where we'll pretty much go through all the raids of the game, or most of them. It will be gruesome. Uh-huh. Ah, little raven at the door.
You have returned to
Caca.
Castle Radiant, this time uninvited.
Ugh.
As promised, the servant's door was not sealed. A sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far, at least. Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
Na 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 na.
This is the South Tower stair.
Ah,
Following it
Castle
all the way to the top
Ravenloft.
should get you close to the lair
As
of
far
the
as I
evil
know,
creatures mentioned in
a
yesterday's
lot
tale.
of the more starting players have nightmare for when it comes to this quest in Ravenloft. Or some have problem learning it and need someone to do it for them. despite playing this game for years. And yeah, it can be quite intimidating. This place is huge. But for most quests, people can learn what they should be doing by just following other players, assuming that they can keep up. Usually, if there is someone new to the game and they tell me in the chat that they don't know the place, I will slow down so that they can follow me better. And while they might not learn on the first go,
as you come to the door,
they'll learn
the witch's den,
approximately,
you recall the password from Jesper's journal.
hopefully, if they are more of the visual learner. Hey there.
Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered.
Off goes the vampire.
The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you. We know about your little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. Just like that.
Come on, hag.
Face twisting into a gap-toothed grin, the witch continues. Your little bird flatters now and it done.
Old witch.
All its secrets revealed, and then it'll feast. Her gaze lingers on you, and she licks her lips. Such a little
I'll be stealing your bags and
I
leave.
think we need more meat for our pot, don't you?
I refuse to be
The cauldron's fiery
meat
heat abates. These vile
for
crones
your
have uttered their
meals.
last curses. It is time to search
Outside
their
of
lair.
just visual meals.
You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of
Days
gaseous
are
form
okay,
described in the journal. They will
but
allow
not
you
literal
entry into the
meal.
magical tower within the treasury. Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage.
Open.
You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid form again. Inside, the tower seems to be bigger on the inside somehow. This filled with treasure.
You're sentinel. You no longer exist.
For guards. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is
Mechanical
illegible.
beings.
But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Ooh. Oh my god, they reincarnated. And they ain't a druid. Oh. Well, that surprised me.
Lady Boctor and Baron Valakovich
Well,
are
that's
caught
for
in
this
each
quest.
other's
There is
demise.
also a little
Can you
abuse
afford to
of
side
magic
with the
inside.
lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one? that
Danger
is?
strangers to be taken
According to
care
Lady
of.
Fiona Voctor, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way. This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners.
Nothing personal,
A harsh,
guards.
commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
I mean, can we consider the quick kill as mercy? Mm-hmm. Nah, not worth it. Nah, not in this case. Their money is worthless. I mean, I am walking around with casual 3.6 million platinum pieces. They have no money of value. And unfortunately,
The books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consorts with literal devils.
Alright. Good time to pop this. And protection against silver. Alright, Mr. Isaac. You shall be in a binding. Have fun with the whole lady. Big guy.
Lady Fiona Voctor smiles confidently. It's beautiful.
Meep meep. lots of people. And they don't seem to know that the party time is over. So I'm gonna crush it. For trying to ambush me to death. Yes, crushing a party. And what should you be doing?
Lady Vtuber does a double tap.
Then don't talk about it.
He's fine.
While you winked about it. Alright, time to kill your pride and joy. Before your
The lady and the
eyes.
baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. But an uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you. What monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Austrakear
They shall
now?
now be asleep. Do I have more points? Yeah, reducing the cooldowns by 33% would be nice. Most definitely. As we go for Harmony's adventures. And make as many corpses as possible.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Alright, where is the symbol? Library untouched for century. Okay. They decided to give it to basically just give it to me. It's right at the end. How sweet. Let me in. Open your door. You cannot keep me outside. I will find a way. Ugh. No rubbing.
You hear a single coin fall near your feet, bounce on the floor.
Hop in there.
The decrepit lich turns toward you.
Do I know you?
He wonders aloud.
No, 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 no. At least I don't need drive the risk to. And just slay it. This lich. It has lost all memories.
You found the symbol of Ravenkind.
Additional 5k
Surely it will be
XP.
useful in the struggle against Strahd.
Easy peasy.
This is the sarcophagus of Zudu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
Indeed, Silver. 4 minutes 14 seconds. Haha, no. Oh. Let me have a day. Ooh. Now the final parts of Ravenna. Let's go get some wine. People deserve their booze after a long day.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov.
No,
Davian's
I
daughter.
don't.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine. Stefania begs. Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
There is many game where the AI is really stupid. And sadly, I'm pretty sure there are good clips out there of AI being really, really stupid. Like you wonder who programmed that.
A cave leads down into the dark and the damned.
Now, what will be my luck? Na 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 la 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 la. Alright, Skellies. You really wanted to rest your hold the bones. You should have left yourself buried. Won't you now? Won't you?
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat.
Knock knock.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery. The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying? Without their little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
Plant-like forms run forward to protect the druid. With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking stench of the
And
poison
had
clears,
there,
and is replaced with
who
the
were
sweet
just
smell of
paid to
fermented
purify
grapes.
the wine,
Thanks to you,
not to
the
get
Wizard
rid
Wines
of
will
any
produce one more
invaders.
vintage.
That would be a different contract. And sometime we have to obey it by the letter. No.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the Kara stones, ringing the hill in eerie.
Alright, bad luck. Carry from the post through. Well, they see through invisibility, so I could not just simply run. I care more about finishing the quest really quickly. That's the thing. Faster the clear time, the better. No, 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 no. Mm-hmm.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard. The
Now to slaughter Holy Druid at the top of the hill.
Attack!
Because they shall not be known as the King of the Hill. All they'll have is death. Ah. Behaze.
Giant
Lots
bramble
of
walls
crows
and dense banks of
and-
mist surround this. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Beres.
Come here, Scarecrow. Dealing for everybody. No exception. We need some A for the firewood.
A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins.
You should start things well. No, 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 no.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village. Flapping wings and frantic caws can be heard from the ruined building to the north. The raven caws in thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion.
Miss Doggos.
Sounds of weeping can be heard
No,
far
no,
into the
no, no,
ruins.
no, no.
Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion. The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lasaga's hut can be found.
Scare the
Loud calls
crows.
can be heard from both the
That
southwest
can't even
and the
scare an adventurer.
A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area. The creature drops a small key. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lasaga's hut.
Wakey,
faints.
wakey. You cannot stay asleep on your piece of wood. While you're not completely limp. You'll have to work harder.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly. A metallic click can be heard from the raven.
You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lysaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba Lysaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
No more heroes.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says,
Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears.
A deep glow reverberates off the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the room.
For the moment, you have flying broom attacking you. Oh la la. India P.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Markovia
nothing
rises above
over
the swirling
there.
mists. Madame Eva, the Vistana fortune teller, has made camp at the foot of the Abbey's ancient walls. Bestial figures look up as you approach. You spot a grimy metal key on the ground nearby. You pick up the tarnished key.
Anything in the back? No. Alright, let's go inside the abbey. There is a wedding to be had.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key. Door open. See Abbot now. You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world,
says the abbot.
Please explore the grounds.
Oh.
Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
You found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it
Item
blazed with a blinding light,
defense.
but this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again. A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts. The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Esmeralda looks up as you open the door.
About time you got here. We need to talk.
Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors. Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly.
Come here, mongrel.
Food's so hungry.
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
I don't know how I slipped through all that room, but okay. I guess I'll take it. I guess I just would. Scaling the nails. Well now.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine.
There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key.
Alright, lady. Put yourself in the position.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine.
This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer.
Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy.
Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last.
Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me?
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
"She is mine!"
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
"She's escaped! Escaped to where I cannot follow!"
cries Strahd.
"You helped her! To make you suffer for that!"
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of this place's holy power must still linger.
Gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond. That light
I always
is
feel a
gone
little
forever.
better with a snare.
When I try to imagine those eyes,
Snacks are
all I
unbeatable.
see is a mad abyss. This is a waste of my time. You are trapped here, just as I am. Better to
Don't
leave
worry,
you
I
alive,
won't consider chat a
but to
snare.
watch your dreams die slowly.
But what
With
do you
that,
take me for?
Strahd vanishes with the wind. For a moment, you despair at being left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning, The sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion.
Alright, little trip to the sands.
Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
We're Juro Scorpion. And the mummies want our skin. Although I'm not touching Chain of Flame. Way too long for my liking these days. Hands. Okay, netting you to level 15. Will take a little while, but we'll get there. We always do. How we shine.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep, narrow bridge.
Let's be galloping.
For one hoping to end their existence, a ledge this high up is the perfect place to leap from.
Okay, you spawned, you die. Congratulations. You put yourself in my way.
This enormous crack leads to the Vtuber spiral, site of many ritual sacrifices. Your dangerous climb
the
ends high
spiral.
above a large chamber, the site of many ritual sacrifices to Vtuber. You slip the offering into your pack, careful not to spill any of the contents. Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber.
No missionary over here. Won't let you do your job.
These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
Cutting one bridge.
Volkur the Hunter desires a new offering of blood. Yours will suffice.
Aspect of the Hunter.
Volkur the Hunter. Final call for retribution, then falls silent.
So many doors. Into a sacrificial realm. Oh, Famine Reaper is nearby. Although it's a plague that I saw. Hard. Unless... Oh, they are the fighter.
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow, with the defeat of Volkur's
Getting that psionic strength.
is made clear.
Mm-hmm. $20K. Well, they will do. If I am with a second player. Although they are on an XP pack. What kind of flower could I do to them?
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King. You entered the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a...
Yes!
sing over and over, but most people only die once. You're so lucky.
Oh, la 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 la. Hi there, Smurf. How are you out there?
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
To think that right now I started in the Hall of Dread at level 9, and now I am ready to take level 14. And I want to end my session at least at level 15. Just to have my shrine gear ready. And tomorrow, a little vacation from the level and grind. And just doing raids. You're liking the 7-day a week? Oh, is that what you were trying? Oh dear. I saw that you were streaming more often than you used to. A good set schedule. And to think that right now in our leveling, we are pretty much at the same rhythm. If it was not because of the server barrier, I think we would have been able to level up together.
The way forward is forbidden water, you may not pass.
Come on, stupid Jenny. Stop being made out of hair. And let me slay you.
You stand before Rayum, withered king inexorable. Even in death, the wizard king collapses into to a moldering heap of ragged cloth and dust. With careful fingers, you take the ancient scrolls and place them into your pack.
Oh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. More bluff. And the stunning blow. A good blow to stun people. For their good. Ah. Choo-choo. You may. Oh dear. That could be fun. Whatever to your liking.
Now that you've reached the Sulatar ruins, you can search for the Eye of Kithri. Kithri is the plane of churning chaos, so who knows what you will find within. The ground shakes, and the cavern shrine door rolls open. A resonant...
Surely one day. That could be fun.
Smoke and ash fill the air as an Afridi manifests into the chamber.
Wonder what you'll end up
Afridi
playing.
gives a final roar of rage, then vanishes in a shower of ash. The second rune activates. There's a massive rush of air through the shrine, and then sudden silence. Waves of intense heat billow out from the chamber ahead. A group of cultists blocks the passage, leading into the deeper caverns. Lightning crackles, and you're hit by searing heat. As you travel deeper into the caverns, you can feel everything slowly shift around you. A menacing voice seems to echo from everywhere at once. The eye is a doorway into
of course the Reaper just go past through the wall.
Would be easily won. Calm, children.
Ah, la 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 la.
With the death of the Grey Sloth, you can feel the rumble of uncontrolled chaos within the Eye of Kikri.
Hey, Hatap has a French power. With a little signet. Huh. Right under 4 minutes. Aha. So many adventure to be had.
You see a group of people engaged in a shouting match. Robin Bix is trying to placate them, but it's not looking good. You learn that the levitating stone, known as the Eye of Sirania, the artifact you were sent to find, was stolen last night. Robin Bix, your employer, suspects that this is an inside job.
Little snitch.
It's up to you to find them. According to Caleb, Clarissa Boromar made her fortune as a burglar and an antiques collector. That is a conveniently specific set of skills.
Yeah, come in, Kabod.
According to a loud kobold, these creatures are not supposed to talk to strangers. What else has Aether been telling his research subjects? This looks and smells like a portal directly to Kyber that someone forgot to close all the way. Kobolds could never open something like this without Aether's help and arcane expertise. This kobold idol smells like charcoal and brimstone, and the teeth suggest the influence of Zoriat or Kyber. Has Aether been proselytizing? What do these fools worship? You are led to believe Aether is up to no good, even if he didn't steal the Eye of Sirania.
Oh sure, the Reaper is bad.
And a key tumbles into the muck nearby.
Oh la 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 la.
You hear a dulcet chime as the binding enchantment unravels from the Eye of Sirania.
2 minutes.
The portal blasts open to a painfully bright
La 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 la. Lucky.
offer you a reward for returning the Eye of Sirania to them. They insist that taking it away from Eberron is for the best, for all worlds.
That is going nicely. To think that in DDO, the Warforged would be what would look like the most of a cyborg. Not gonna lie.
The Eye of Irian is reported to be somewhere within this network of twisting desert canyons. Now,
Mechanical being.
truly begins. Something
And you coupled that with the class of artificer.
You found the first crest. No doubt
And you have a cannon on your arm. All good to go. Na 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 na.
The sunlight here feels much stronger
Okay,
than you'd
the
expect.
crest is right there.
The rocky outcroppings here appear to be sturdy enough to climb.
Shoot as far. Okay, none upstairs. Now, how about this side?
You feel more than hear a faint humming sensation coming from the device in this chamber.
Na 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 la 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 la.
The laugh-like hoots of hyenas come from the tunnel ahead. The surface of the underground pool begins to ripple as you approach. Then the pool churns as an elemental flows up and attacks. The elemental dissipates, and the magical barrier protecting the pool fades.
That's 3 and a watery chest full of wetness. Sweet, the last crest is there. Wonderful. Now I can just open the door. Oh.
The last orb floats into place, and there's a sudden pulse of magic power. Somehow you get the strange feeling that the path has just become open to you. A terrified scream echoes through the canyons.
Na, 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 na.
As you step inside the temple, you notice that the floor is totally free of the sand and dust of the desert. Everything
Weird.
is strangely clean. Someone, or something, is caring for this place.
Somehow there
You hear the
was
sound
no
of heavy
hidden
footfalls
hand
echoing down the tiled halls.
in the outside of the temple. Odd.
For many long years, this place relied upon secrecy.
Hello, Angel.
That time has clearly passed. Very well. If you would be the one to bear it to safety, then prove your worth.
Oh, la 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 la.
The Deva pulls back with a nod. You are indeed worthy. This charge is now yours to bear. Do not let it fall
Oh, the
into darkness.
Hyges of Hazard,
We will be watching. You wonder about the Deva's parting words as you place the Eye of Irian in your pack.
Yeah. Yeah. Then for some beautiful nightmare.
You yawn, a slight fog in the corners of your vision. What were you doing here again? Oh, right. You remember that you've come to the House of Langor to find and retrieve the Eye of Dalquor. When you touch the water in this
Beautiful,
fountain,
wonderful
you feel almost
nightmares.
weightless, as though you were floating just
Whatever we
above the
can
ground.
find down.
A pattern of glowing stones covers the floor of this chamber. These stones, you instinctively let out a sigh, as the last. At first you feel a sense of calm and relief. Yet that relief quickly turns to dread as you notice that you blink awake. You realize with a jolt that...
Oh, you're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis
I am faster
would
than
have
your
a lasting
dialogue.
effect.
Nightmare
I shouldn't be
creatures.
surprised. You did resist my initial compulsion to send you away after all. I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the thralls of their sweet dreams. There's no reason to lie anymore. I am what you seek.
And one beautiful trick in this
The
quest
magic I have used to lull these
is that if you
mortals
reach the
to
other side before the floor falls, you still have the ladder.
managed to defeat them? How exciting! Well then, come find me if you must. If you're able to reach the Twilight Chapel, you might be able to save the monks. Or you might sink
Mind
into
you,
eternal sleep.
The
as
floor
long
gives
as
way.
she does
You
talk,
plunge down into a shaft filled with the monastery's
I am not
support
quite
beams.
allowed
You catch your breath after
climb
the difficult
bit.
climb. Taking a look around, you spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above.
But the big ladder
Surely
is
one of
up.
these doors must lead to the chapel, where the Eye awaits. You hear the Eye's cloying voice echo around you.
A pity to watch
He
you
did
fall
not
so
vanish.
far. Not to worry, love. I'll send my dear friends to help you get back on your feet.
Only pick you could. Any class can do it with the Kenneth propulsion boots.
After the quarry vanished, you notice dead bodies on the floor.
Dragon Lord can do it with Flight of Knights, and monks could do it with Abundant Step.
To infiltrate the monastery and retrieve the Eye.
And get that cheese going. And cheese is very important. That's what's make questing awesome. Little trick of over the years. Na, 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 na.
From this vantage point, you can clearly see the courtyard below, as well as 2 other doors on this level.
Already on the top floor. I'm just gonna avoid one group of fighting and return to the dream world from where I came from. Because the quest allows it. Ow.
You found your way to a corridor overlooking the Twilight Chapel. Yet you cannot simply drop down. The room is blocked by a magic barrier.
Open.
Alas, so near and yet so far. If you ever hope to reach me, you will need to choose between the 2 trials I have prepared for you.
The eye's voice fades, and the vines blocking your path forward disappear.
So this is what you chose? Very interesting.
Wakey, wakey.
Let's see how you fare.
You rise from the altar. The monk from your dream stands motionless before you, his eyes glazed and empty, as if he were still asleep.
My disciple! This heathen wants to destroy an idol of your god,
says the eye. When the sleepwalking monk hears those words,
Looper
he lunges toward you in a
and the
panic
monk
frenzy.
dead.
The crystal smashes to smithereens, dispelling the barrier above the Twilight Chapel. The sleepwalker
And for the
screams in terror
people
as his
that
false
has
idol shadows
maybe
temporarily distracting him.
played Monastery of
You
the
may want to
Scorpion,
take advantage of this momentary
like was in the
distraction to
Reverse
escape
Refuge.
before the sleepwalker remembers who broke his
Sleepwalking
statue.
monks are a thing
You've
over
managed to knock
there.
down the sleepwalker without fatally injuring him. With luck, by the time
Pretty
he awakes, the Eye of
much.
Dalquor will be long gone from this temple. You drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the Eye of Dalquor.
For years I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed they kept me contained. When in fact, I had been the one containing them inside a calm illusion. And yet you still wish to shake them awake? You've seen how happy they are now. It would be such a shame to rip them away from
Almost
their
have
happiness,
enough.
to pull them back into this world with all its grim chaos. If that is truly what would bring you peace,
Almost enough of
I will
what,
oblige
my
you.
dear?
But if you believe these trifling illusions are my true strength, prepare to be disappointed.
You are pushed back into your dream by a force too powerful to resist. When you rise, you hear the Eye of Dalquor's chilling voice.
One last challenge, love. One final dream.
Oh
As
la
the statue
la.
crumbles to dust, its twin counterpart springs to life. You finally manage to slay the last illusion the Eye of Dalquor has crafted for you. Then something snaps in your mind,
and you're jolted awake. As you blink awake, the Eye of Dalquor sighs.
Well, I have no
Ooh.
more tricks.
You want
Despite the
ties?
challenges I have thrown at you.
How much tie you
Here you
want?
stand. I suppose my reign over this monastery has come to an
Oh
end.
dear.
Drained of power yet again. For the moment, at least. You have managed to break the spell and cure these monks of their peaceful sleep. Yet
All of
I
the
still live,
ties.
and I still dare to dream.
Now that the Eye of Dalquor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly
Hope
begin
you'll
to
have your
rise
perfect
from their
meal.
reluctant slumber.
Mm-hmm. Ties for days. Eh. Ah. Hmm.
Along the ridgeline, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing.
Oh, right. I could have switched off cloak a little while ago. For more strength. I have not aggroed anything.
Through the brush ahead, you hear a guttural voice calling for death to intruders.
Oh la la. It shall be the
The
tie
cavern
pillow
ahead reeks of
time.
feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den.
Relax your head on such pillow while having your head petted. Oh dear.
The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air.
Relax.
As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the Droam soldiers. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces. The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly, this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yolivian's invasion theory.
Talking of ties, there's lots of frog to be seen. Oh la 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 la.
A sturdy bamboo fence stands several yards off, guarded by a solitary vine thrasher.
Good to have a little of squishy love. Good to run. Oh. Gotta be speedy. And work this leg out. Every day's a leg day, after all.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not. From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders. With Ilos rolled.
Good taking care. Perfect. Let us be on our beautiful way. Now to get some beefsteak. Lots and lots of beefsteak. You wonder how it looks from behind. Now. Maybe you can try it next time. Won't stop you. Yeah.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Well, talk about getting ejected. It even aggroed kitties that I didn't think would have been aggroed from disclose. Oh. I should drink my protection against evil potion. Worth it for this quest. And better be safe than sorry. Oh my.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Oh, me knows. Who wants some good beef? I dare y'all.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the
Yeah,
nearby
some
buildings to
thunder
see what's going on.
ties for you all. You know it's there to clap people to make them not move.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. Mercenaries? You misunderstand, the Medusa says. chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all!
The chieftain is already dead.
Thorngak! The Medusa ambassador calls out. Protect our future governor. I must return to the daughters of Austrakear with the news.
And same for your bodyguard before you even leave the place, Lady Medusa. There is a problem in your plans. And it happened under your very eye. Oh, the game is well. It really needed the reset of yesterday. Now it does seem to run better. It's pretty swell.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
I hope your day has been well. Or do you need some more Thai love? Oh, how dare.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Alright, I'm done slaying Minotaurs. I'm good to run.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
There has been no problemo.
Doris is impressed.
Yeah,
she offers more treasure as a reward for the way you've completed the mission.
Ooh. A 24-hour shift? My. You are there for quite a long time. The usual for you. Hope I can entertain you for this mundane shift. Oh dear.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
Oh.
The audience chamber is
Five
strangely
pillows
quiet.
for days.
There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand
Maybe
in the
for
center of the
life.
room.
If you wanna. Oh la la. The quest what I need to remove the stiffness out of people. They are quite slow. Hard as rock. Do not leave that to be. Ooh.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
Then. But would you be able to enjoy the ties and the power within? Oh.
The crumbling hole in the floor shows how the monsters infiltrate. The ground shifts as chunks of the roof fall to the ground. It appears that the invaders' tunnel is dangerously unstable. The tunnel collapses, crushing everything inside. No more Droam troops will enter the palace by this route.
Off I go. Oh my. Our resolve is hard.
This
and
dusty chamber appears to
unbreakable
be some sort of maintenance room.
when it comes to enjoying some ties.
A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Oh.
Austrakir's attack on the palace to failure. You've stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return.
She done. Snake hair, he's out today. Wonderful. Although I am still missing some XP. Oh well. There is Roddick still. Be proud of your warding. Be very, very proud. Been a while since I've run a lake. So be it. Although it might still not be enough. Thinking.
This small pool of lava seems to cause the walls in here to sweat profusely.
Make the giant stumble. A giant, like a giant oak tree.
And the pools of lava in this cavern. The heat here is almost unbearable. The musty odor of burning incense fills this passage.
Yeah. That's a lot of priest, or rather I call it priest, in this little tunnel. Really? Days of Dispel?
As you continue downward, the muffled sounds of chanting can be heard from somewhere before you. The chanting appears
How
to come
delicious!
from the other side of the large iron-bound door of the basement.
No. I have not. I actually kind of avoid to play any games made by EA, Activision, Ubisoft, Blizzard nowadays. I don't like their terms of service. It's pretty fugly.
The room beyond appears to be a temple hewn from the earth itself.
Call me weird, but I do take my time to read the terms of service of anything before I pour money.
Durgar High Priest begins an incantation of summon.
There was one scene that was crazy.
To serve as a checkpoint zone. 40 guards man both sides of this gateway.
Oh, Fire Guardian. You might think you're a hot lady, but I'm gonna... keep your money for that game. I'm already not fan of sci-fi game. The only game that I've played a lot in this as a sci-fi game was Fallout New Vegas. And that was pretty much it. Well, games RPG element, yes. But I'm also not a fan of watching cutscenes. I want to play the action. If the gameplay is bad on a game, I'm basically just not touching it. And I say that as someone that did try Final Fantasy XIV, the Final Fantasy MMO, and it just did not click. There was way too much blah blah for my liking to get into the game. What I like is build perspective. No, I am not a movie person, sadly. The only time that I did watch movie was in the days that I had cable TV. But then I decided, no, I don't want that anymore, it just sounds. And even though I am running ads on my channel, please feel free to use an ad blocker. I don't mind. Hard to think of a game without cinematic. Well, as long as they're not a lot. I can understand a little in the beginning. But if, for example, I play a game for an hour, I don't know. But I don't think there should be 40 minutes of cutscene within an hour. It's more about a rate ratio. No.
Final pair of blackguards stand at attention before this set of gates. The king's chambers lie on the other side of them. A sword hangs suspended beneath a magical dome at the center of this room. But the hard gaze of the man standing behind it draws your attention.
Let's see. Part of me just don't want to play Chain of Flame, but I also don't seem to have the option not to. Mired in the Cobalt. That's a 13 that I never touch. That I barely ever touch. Alright, let's play with the little Cobalt. And see if they are bold enough. Oh. May the adventure continues. Oh, it's not worth a whole lot.
The kobold village ahead is abuzz with motion. You will have to face a great many kobolds. The crackling power of more crystals. They seem quite unstable.
This shack. Oh, the electricity still continues? And they go. Huh. They went kaboom. Of course I fell a trip on a natural one. Of course. Why wouldn't I? Oh my. Snappy, snappy.
To erect their barrier on the other side of the shielding crystal, but the fortifications are huge. There may be a way to strike at the prisoners with an arrow or spell.
bad little kebab.
The kobold's secret benefactor is
Mr. Dragon,
shattered. The barrier deteriorates.
your time has come,
The dragon awaits you disdainfully on the
and I will make it so. Oh dear. It gave only a 13k XP.
Some of these chests are still warded, even after you slew the dragon. Perhaps something else.
Just a little more work.
A towering magical door materializes. Something very large and very powerful is coming.
Alright, of the 13s I never usually run.
An elder black dragon. It roars, casting its
And
eyes
here
for its
comes the
progeny.
big mama.
The dragon realizes you
The
have
mama
slain its monstrous
dragon.
offspring. Its wrath shall know no bounds.
Harder fight than their little kid. Really, I'm getting overrun and knocked down. I try to be careful, but at the same time I kind of need to move out of her breath. Oh. How is she overrunning me? She's not even moving her position. That's such a BS. Alright. That fight is a failure. I'm out of there, but it's just an optional. Yeah, I'll move on to somewhere else. It shall be a calumny. Memoir of an illusionary.
Don't be shy. Come in, come in. Step on over to the symbols on the floor. The adventure is about to begin. The first step is to find the hero of this story. A true, upstanding citizen. Ooh, be warned, though. She is a master of disguise.
And now going to a bar. Where the bar might be. Wherever we might go.
Ah, the local watering hole. You'll never find a more delightful establishment of scholars and heroism.
No, 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 no. The courier. Now that you're a chump, I want you died as fast as possible. Not a whole lot of workables in this quest. No, 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 no. Whomever the health courier. Woomy, woomy, wummy.
You don't have to go home, but you sure can't stay here. amongst the bodies. Back to town! I think she forgot to mention that the elf has a lot of friends. You may want to make your exit a hasty one.
More bodyguard. Killing hells. He might be a little too thin to injure some strength.
A ship fit for a... well, fit for a minor figure in the Sharn Syndicate, at least. Oh, I apologize for the smell, but I do want this story to be authentic.
Lucy Lava. Then the upstanding citizen. And then to fight for the life. Gotta empty the cargo. Not a favorite thing in anyone. Oh, extra chest. Yes.
The forest. How many adventurers, adventures, come to an end in the forest? So peaceful and quiet. Hop on the symbols one last time, and we shall return to where it all began.
Oh. A little bit of backstabbing.
Trick, I know, and I do apologize.
It is pretty red. A little bit of a barbecue, to say the least.
Well, you fared better than I expected. Hop on the symbols one last time. No, I really mean it this time. No more tricks.
No.
This is why meeting strangers is so interesting. A story
and
even
that
didn't know
does
existed.
it.
I was on the edge of my seat the whole time.
And I get no
And for
attack
that,
reward at my level
reward is
15. So be it. Well then now, let's get our my body ready. Now that the magical level has arrived. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the City of Towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Daily repairs. And selling most junk. Oh my. The list of things. I did get quite a couple of named items. Oh my. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, now. Lots of gear upgrade. To bring. Putting aside the surplus. Bring it on. Welcome, part of the family. To help me in the quest of hitting harder. And yet harder. Now I can have my social item on the ready. And that is it. There is not a whole lot in the upgrade. But the item pools is what will serve me right till the very, very end. It shall serve me. Cha-chow. Oh, the options. Although with this, I'll be quite due for my own rest. Oh dear. And I'll hope you all to have a fantastic day ahead of you. Oh dear. And I'll see you till next time. Hurrah. Austrakear out. And have a fabulous day tomorrow, as we shall be raiding. Stay awesome.